and we are back. We are back. Let's go. Annoying. Absolutely annoying. But they're pretty perfect, mate. Pretty perfect. But apart from that, that's all sorted. We just might have connection issues with the PlayStation. I should really get off my bum and set up our media box. But yeah, it is what it is. Just give me a quick second again. Looks like everything's a bit slow, which is pretty standard with anything to do with YouTube. Yeah. Hugely. Ice cream's even. Yeah, mate. We got the ice cream shirt on tonight for Friday. Fun Fridays it is. So yeah, let's get into it. We've got some racing and some work to do. I'm going to try and get a couple of more fun shirts, and we will go from there. Did I just turn you on? Yeah, I did. Absolutely ridiculous sometimes, these the buttons. Let's jump in. Let's see what we've got. We'll give you guys the big screen as we jump into race A. Yeah, it's much better. I knew I had an inkling that we'd have an issue, but we're sorted now. What's going to happen? We'll jump across to Interlagos first because it is the one that is closest to start, especially with the delay we had. So, what was the car we were using beforehand? The G70. So we'll jump into that. What do we want? Jump into the G70. Let's go ahead, Kiwi Dad. I'm not sure. It'd probably be yes because of feel, but you also lose that. You also lose that force feedback, but you feel little things like all the perfections in the road. And you feel it a little bit more through everything. So I think as time progresses, we will see. Obviously, a lot of the bigger guys, they use it. They use obviously wheels like this and the T598. But it's interesting though. Hoggy, who's a UK streamer, he reckons he finds it probably a bit better using the T598 over the Fanatec. This corner is tragic. No, I had a G29. The timing on this track is ridiculous. Penalty is ridiculous. I'm just too busy reading everybody in chat. But yeah, I know a lot of those bigger guys. Sparks, Boggy, Rory, all using the T598. The only reason why I didn't get the T598 wasn't a price point, because I was willing to spend about $1,200 on a wheel, was the ability to get like wheels like this. I had to get them all from overseas, and I wasn't going to This week, this track has the worst track limits But yeah, we'll just sit here. We'll just go back to the go back to this. But look, I will say this: if it comes to a stage where sponsorship is a thing, and Thrustmaster want to throw me a wheel, I'm for it. I'm for it. I think too that you know, that it's the ecosystem. But welcome in, JDR. Welcome in. It's the ecosystem that I sort of looked at when I was getting this wheel. I don't know if it makes me quicker. I just know that I have a little bit more feel. Yeah, see, it's about 900 here, so that's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's too big. You just got to know your options. But don't forget to smash that like button as well. Yeah, you definitely feel like a lot of track imperfections and the ripple strips a bit more through the wheel. But yeah, I probably wouldn't advise going the GT wheel with the Fanatec just due to it not having R2 L2, which is a very big downfall in regards to it. But yeah, it's definitely. Oh, we got all the crew in here tonight. Doc Evil, Beerman, Racer Dad. Welcome in, R2. Better not be my dad, because I'll be... So yeah, like if I want to, I could probably chuck this wheel on. Which I might do for our race A. But yeah, I just find the GT3 wheel as well. It is as nice as it is. The thing that lacks is the R2 L2. Mickey Bobby is it's Ricky Bobby from Talladega Nights Deep, an American movie based on race cars and all that other fun stuff. And the worst thing is too, you can't sort of program, you know, bottom paddles for R2 or anything either, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, oh, don't get me wrong. Like how it feels in the hand, great wheel. But yeah, the only thing that I find, someone's asleep. Just how I find those things. Like they say it's a universal wheel. But it's definitely not universal when you're unable to sort of program the L1 or L2 R2s. Stay there. Thank you. So yeah, Triple Crown attempts again tonight. I know it's a very rare thing to see. If we can get that on a if we can get that even at one point, that'd be great. Yeah, it's the only thing that I dislike about the Fanatec. We got it up near Corzini. I don't know why he's pushing so hard for. Keep going, Nathan. I'm coming right behind, mate. You've yet to program 2 in my my number system for these races. Pay attention. G70s all around. Oh, really? That's brutal. That is brutal. I do admire the dedication. I think I saw Foxy make a comment earlier about racing on a Friday, or community races on a Friday. It's a no, because Saturday allows everybody to have a few hours of fun. Jeez, Dad's quick around here. I'm super keen for it. I've marked it in my calendar on the fridge. Well, the Peugeot is pretty quick. Not by much though. Yes, we're now on TikTok. If you've got TikTok, make sure you go smack a follow or a like or whatever they call it. I've got a bunch of them scheduled, so it should be. Should be fun watching that platform grow and people come across here, and that's definitely not how to take it. Give me the penalty. Half a second, not bad. I like how you get half a second for that, but was it turn 3? It was 3, 1, 2, or turn 4. You get like a good minute if you go off half a, or 1 second if you take half a little bite. Oh, okay, it's next lap. Next lap. I just need to sort of make space between myself and Grosini as we launch towards Alan. Tom. No, someone wants the boot. I don't know how. Like I get forced off the track like that, and then I'm the one copying the ignoring track limits. How ridiculous! And then I get forced out towards the out wide, and I'll probably cop another. Thanks, Bobby. If you can't drive your car, get off the damn track, mate. Forcing me to have a 2-second penalty because you forced me wide like an absolute imbecile. Welcome in, Tom. Hope you're well. Absolutely rubbish. Mate, if you're going to do that, do it correctly. Far out. I bought powerline Ethernet adapters. Who did that? Who did that? Was that the Japanese dude or was that Kiwi dad? Because that was absolutely ridiculous. And I say it wasn't Kiwi dad because if it was Kiwi dad, he would have stopped. Because I'm sure he has a bit more. Thanks very much, Deep. Still don't know why Lurk isn't working. Interesting though that I got I didn't get penalised for ramming old mate up ahead off the track. But that is absolutely ridiculous. Someone copped a penalty. That's not. Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, I didn't think that would have been you. It's like I always say. Like I always say. Like I always say, they think that we're in S lobbies. We're not in S lobbies. We're in CD lobbies. We're not getting anywhere closer to being anywhere like at the top. And they just want to push out the way. Like old mate beside me that I had to punt, like absolutely get the boot out. Thinks that, oh yeah, we're down a straight. Let's just barge into you. It's like, come on, buddy. It's not needed. Like, if I'm the quicker driver, just pump the brakes. Well, actually, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to have a look at the I want to have a look at the rankings. Oh, the boot was tightened up and it was punted. That was what was happening. All right. We've got about 3 laps in us. So we'll see how we go. It's a bit disappointing that there's 7 minutes between races, but look, it is what it is. See how we go with this for a little bit, and then we will hopefully jump across into and then across into C. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I feel like this whole week and a little bit of last week, the bootstraps had to be tightened, and some you know, some bootings needed to happen. It's just disappointing that that's how we've got to race this week. Just like I don't understand. Just don't understand. Don't understand some people's mindsets. Oh, that's a close one. If we can squeeze into the 40s, that will be absolutely insane. Very slow coming around there. It's definitely a third year corner, but yet I still push down into a still push down into the second going around there. Oh, very wide. Not ideal. Absolutely slow. So slow. It's just so inconsistent with these timings, like with the track limits. So inconsistent. Well, welcome in everybody. I do appreciate you all across both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. There's no way I was slower again through there. Made no sense. They need to fix the suspension in the this bloody car. It's just too aggressive. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. course, got to serve it in the next lap. I've got a minute to go. Definitely not going to get too far in. Daniel, welcome in, mate. No, we don't do lobby races on Fridays, Foxy. I don't know how many times it needs to be said that community races are done on a Saturday, so it allows everybody that cannot make it on a Friday to play on a Saturday. Just like you and some other guy that keeps messaging me on PSN saying, hey, you should do this, you should do that. It's like, mate, you don't even, you like, no, it's not the aim of the channel or how I do things. It's just like, oh, okay. You should do 1v1s. There's a few, trust me, there's a few people lately trying to piss me off in the way of this sim racing stuff. It's like, until you guys actually understand the content that like the time it takes to build content, the time it takes to set up, make thumbnails, the time it takes to do everything, then you'll have an appreciation of it. Until then, and until you just want to sit there and do your races, I kindly say, shut the fuck up. Because yeah, there's a lot of people out there dictating to me on how to do my channel, and I'm just like, until you start doing your own content, go for it. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed. I'm just saying. Until people start understanding the time it takes to do content, the time it takes to sit here, present yourself every 2 days, 3 days a week, and you get everybody putting in their ways to, hey, you should do this, you should do that. This is our second race. So the first race was full of Asian countries that think they're Max Verstappen, but they're not. But yeah, our community race is always held on a Saturday because I know Deep likes to. Deep, obviously, she's in school. She's not able to race on those days. So I do try and cater for everybody, hence why we do Saturdays. Yeah, there's one guy that's saying, hey, you should do like 1v1s. I'm like, it's not Call of Duty, mate. Give him some room. Just do 1v1 lap races. It's like, how's that got any... Yeah. How's that any... Oh, you just pretty much just do... You just race them in a 1v1 where it's where you pick a track, you race them, and then go from there. Retarded. It's not Call of Duty. Not Call of Duty. And ideally, this is not a track that I thoroughly enjoy. I was just like, that's just wasting my time to make content for that. Why does this feel slow? It's pointless doing 1v1s. Pointless. It's not even worth doing content for it. My content is like race of the week, streams, shorts, possibly livery videos, possibly, mod videos. But yeah, you won't see me do silly 1v1 stuff. there's two up ahead then. Yeah, bro. I've got it. I alerted. I've got it in my phone as a notification after we managed the P5 on Wednesday. Yeah, I think that's the thing, Tom. It's more being a community race. It allows those that, you know, work Monday to Friday to let their hair out and have a bit of fun, because that's all our community races are. They're just a bit of fun. What time is it where you are right now, Tom? Ah, good. Oh, all the penalties around here. You get a penalty. You get a penalty. Mate, just allow me to. Yeah, Wednesday's menu carp was pretty hectic, especially with all the rain we had. It's a rain from like lap 2, and then I went with wets, and I saw a lot of people. A lot of people. What is with these people, man? Cypher, I hope you're harnessed in very well, mate, because I don't know why we all decided to go, all right, we're all going to do the same thing on that corner. But yeah, if you got TikTok, we do now, or I do now, but I've got it only on the computer because I don't really want to be having another social media app on my phone. So yeah, go follow. It's just pretty much all the shorts are going to be posted there, and then I'll probably do the same with a secondary. Hello, Cypher. Go away. Colliding with another car. Well, guess what? He deserved it. Deserved it. Yeah, got TikTok. I'm thinking about just doing a shorts only channel as well. Means I can put all my shorts on there, so I'm not clogging up this channel. But I also know putting shorts on here. Well, why is Doc Evil pitting? I was saying putting shorts on here will help with viewership and all that other stuff too. So I don't know yet. So yeah, TikTok, Instagram will be for shorts, and obviously one thing about Instagram, I can do posts like I did earlier. Posted about the old rig and the new rig. So yeah, go across over to them, give them a follow. It also allows you guys to communicate with me when I'm not racing. But Jesus, what these last two races have been absolute horse done. Hopefully we can gain a couple more subs today. 350 by the end of the stream would be epic. Thanks very much, Deep. I will see you Monday, definitely. Enjoy your weekend. Too wide. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Everything's just not seated. It's not seated right. Looks like I might have to do some adjustments to everything. Like, why is that 1 second? Like, copping 1 second for going off track like that is absolutely absurd. Mouth, welcome in. Oh, that is too cold for my liking. I've been in water at that temperature, and it's yeah, it changes exactly how you talk. That's for sure. But welcome in, welcome in. Greetings from Canada. Thanks very much for greeting in from Canada. Welcome to Australia, where it's quite warm. Oh, actually, today wasn't. Today was nice, actually. A little bit of humidity. Chris Mitchell, welcome in, legend. Pit crew member activated. But yeah, I remember doing what they refer to as a mill float with the military, and the water there was absolutely ridiculously cold. Uh-oh, something happened. Of course, unplug the power. Unplug the power. Come on, turn on. Turn on. Everything's set. Why is chat freezing? That's ridiculous. There we go. But yes, of course, of course, of course. What the hell? Where'd it go? Why would you go there for? Look at that. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that's... Look, anything below 10 degrees here for me is extremely cold. Extremely cold. Extremely cold. But negative 25, you can keep that any day of the week. Actually, it is Celsius there, isn't it? I would presume the northern part with that comment. Where did it go? Here it is. We'll see how we go with the spaceship again. I feel like you'd be northern what? Ontario, Northern Ontario. Wasn't there a grandstand that sits at the end there? See how we go. 6.5 minutes should give us enough for a couple of laps. Yes, slowly collecting pit crew members. 346 of them, absolute legends. All of you, absolute legends across both platforms. And I look forward to converting some of you guys into VIP pit crew members, or upper management pit crew members is what we'll call it. Supervisors. Supervisors for 3 months, and then into manager, pit crew, or pit crew management after that time. And then after 12 months, it'd be executive pit crew members. Actually, I might look at what the hierarchy of a pit crew is, and then I'll play around with that. Does anybody know what's happened to... Oh, man. That is not ideal. Oh, far out, man. Just let me get back on track. What's happened to Couch Driver? Denmark's pretty north. Yeah, does anybody know what's happened to Couch Driver? I saw that he had man flu in one of his comments. But I'm just trying to work out why he's been off for like 3 weeks. Oh man, shaking that is crazy. Grandmaster Wizard. I'm not sure you mean Kiwi Driver. We've got no wizards here though. That's not the you'll be like an like something. There'll be something. I'll look at the what a hierarchy of all of that would be like. Yeah, nice, nice. Oh, I guess that's in a league, Math. I would presume it's in a league. See, I just don't find this is a very quick car. I just don't find it a very quick car. It just feels slow. I don't know how it is the meta for the week. But I just find it absolutely slow. It just doesn't sound like it should be fast. It doesn't sound very fast at all. I think... Yeah, Street to Track. Fisherman Dan, welcome in, legend. I wouldn't say it's Group 4. It's that particular... It's a particular... It's just how it always is. It's just a particular, like... Group 4 is slow in comparison to Group 3, but... it's just, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. So let's have a look. So I know there was an SLS here. SLS, which I don't have. 458. The Viper. The Mustang. The Cayman and the 458 again. Okay, so let's have a look. We've got to be quick. So there's 458 wherever it is. I don't think I even have it. Maybe we'll just jump in the Cayman and we'll see how we go with it. Citroen is the meta, mate. I'll show you. Citroen is the meta. Look at this. Citroen is the meta. An absolute bucket. It has been has been a golden age for the Citroen the last few weeks. But I need to pick a car quickly, so let's go back to the G70, throw some mediums on it, and go from there. I think everybody's just targeting me. Everybody's targeting me because I'm the streamer, I guess, or the YouTuber. Yeah, I'm in the works. I need to sort of work out how I'm going to do it. I'm in the works of making a Vegemite / Balooey livery. I just got to try and I got to sort of like dummy it up with how I'm going to make that look. Yeah, and that's all it is just the 5.5 just lacks that top end speed. But I don't have the Aston. I probably should just go through and buy every Group 4 car there is, and the same with Group 3s. I don't know how we are starting in. Oh, here we go. We've got Vin Cheezel in here. The 155 mustn't be too bad. I haven't tried the Beetle at Trial Mountain. I've been using the M6 like everybody else. Excuse me, like everybody else, and it's been quite fun. I think Monday we picked up. I was going through when I was making going through when I was making shorts, that on Monday I picked up 4 P1s in a row. I wouldn't have thought that the Beetle had 7 speeds. I guess it'd be good down the back straight. How's old mate commented and then joined the room? So yeah, hopefully we can put a crown on our race A. That would be absolutely wonderful if we can do that. First one off the race. But yeah, I do see a lot of the 155s being used there, Mikkel. So we'll see how we go. No one that I've seen before. Actually, Ant-Man I've seen before. Yeah, you never hit 7th. I think that's why I saw it was like there's a 7th. Yeah, I saw. Oh, man, why? That's bloody annoying. We'll go to Monza. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we can achieve here. But yeah, there you go. I'm over on YouTube as well, Fisherman Dan. If you got that, someone's been playing with my knobs. So let's just put them all the way to the top so they look like that. Okay, so my goal is 2 minutes around this absolute wonderful track. So this should be some fun. I just slapped this this livery together before, just because it's, whoa man, this thing understeers like an absolute pig. Well, that's annoying. Let's see if we can then at least put a crown on race A then, and then depending on time we will go back into B or C. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we went Monday. It went from 7th to 5th, and then it was first for 4 races in a row. Mind you, we did get booted out of 1 race. Oh, I don't think we'd need to break that far back. Maybe we do. Try again. At least they could have like done some upgrade or something with this one. Race tires, not sports hards or anything. I could have at least done like racing hards or mediums. For 347, who has recently hit that subscribe button and become a pit crew member? What a bloody legend you are. 3 away from the big 350 sort of Chev, which would be absolutely epic when we hit that. But we'll stay off the grass. We managed to do that just. So I've got to work out, saying 200. Let's see if we can break it about 175. No. Just cut the corner. Oh, man. Maybe we shouldn't even bother with qualifying for this. Tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. But yeah, Kiwi Dad, I reckon if you jump across... How many subscribers have you got on your YouTube channel at the moment, Kiwi Dad? If you're about. Also, I made 15 shorts today out of the daily race from Spa, which was like a month and a half ago, 6 weeks ago. Which I'm a bit disappointed about because I wanted to get a slow to fast video done, which I might do after this, depending on time we finish. It'd be quite funny actually doing it after this with the shirt I'm wearing. .206. Yuck. Yuck. Let's see how we go. One more lap. Is it I think we just rev it out, don't we? In these things to change gears. I'm on the Gran Turismo DD Pro from Fanatec with the GT3 wheel, which I'll tell you this, the GT3 wheel is nice, it feels great. The only downside I found with this wheel is it has no R2 or L2, which is obviously good with the chat. That's the only issue. Yeah, I did look at the Logitech, but I didn't like the aftermarket wheel selection. Because I was on the G29 about 2 weeks ago. It's all good, Mitch. Yeah, we're chasing a few W's tonight. Chasing 3 of them. There we go, 201. It's obviously then better than a finger in the bum. Yeah, you gotta love dad duties. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just like this.
What damage do you have? Talent.
Oh, I know who's missing. This guy. This guy. We'll let that roll through. We'll get the old engineer to come in. Good old Eddie.
Hello, this is your engineer. I'm connected and ready to go.
Where are we starting? P6. Okay. Okay. What sort of rig does Bunnings sell for that price? I think I know the one you're talking about, and they are not exactly the greatest. Yeah, they're okay. They're not the greatest. The artist ones, you gotta pay $45 a postage. Because a couple of people in the sim rig group I'm on Facebook reckons that they sort of start to bow. My rig's not too bad. I will suggest the rig that I previously had, Daniel, is the Hot Toby rig on eBay. You can usually pick it up with you can pick it up with a chair if you want, and a TV stand for it. Or if you just go to the stand itself, you can get it for about $200, and then all you do is you just remodel it to put a normal car seat on it, which you can pick up for about $50, unless you got one laying around collecting dust. My old frame, perfect, absolutely perfect. That's annoying. Why wouldn't it start us in second? Wow, only 11 positions in this one. Bad one, backwards mate, eh? These guys are so slow. How am I getting overtaken? Jeez, he must have really liked that fence. They'll rev him right out. Seems that way. Of course, I'm the one that cops it like that. Oh mate, just ghosted through it. Some of these daily A races are absolutely arse. Well, even the from the beginning, Fisherman Dan, it was like you're in gear 1, and then that was it. Not bad. Handled it well. I need to get rid of that Stream Elements timer there on Twitch. When I used to have concurrent of 10 viewers some days. Now it's concurrent of about 3.5.
Previous lap validated would have clocked 2 minutes 11.8 seconds. Progress update button. 4 laps to go.
Thank you very much. But how's your week been, Daniel? Thanks very much for tuning in for another night of sim racing. Oh, there he goes. Bad one. Oh, 360 no scope. Oh, did it again. No, that's Daniel on YouTube, mate. Oh, really? That's a very good effort to get to A's. Oh, that's not a good effort either. I said backwards. Come on, backwards. Far out. Yeah, nice. That'd be epic. That's pump track. I haven't seen a pump track in ages. That's awesome. Is that your full-time job? Oh, what? That'd be a sick job. It's usually where all the money comes, isn't it? Money all comes in from Christmas photos. Where's the yellow flag? I think the big thing with all photography, people just think it's just a point and shoot. There's so much more to it. I don't even know why I attempted the Triple Crown this week.
Your time is 2 minutes 21.5 seconds. Congrats. You have beaten your best lap. You're currently on.
Yep, makes 2 of us. Mouth makes 2 of us. Oh, I'm sure you'd find all the little imperfections. Why, mate? Why? 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 You knew I was there.
I did temperatures. That's a push.
A video about bees and Variamite. What the hell is Variamite? Variamite. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. It's not what you want. Oh, it's just, again, it's like, mate, you were right next to me. You know that there was clearly no room happening. And it's like, all right, I'm just going to take you out with me so I can stay on the track. This is absolutely rubbish. That'll be an epic fun, Fisherman Dan. Look, I made to do it, but it's just not ideal. None of it is ideal. Yeah, I wonder if it's anything like being gassed. I wonder if it's anything like being gassed. Green gas was fun. Yeah, I've got to get, can someone do exclamation mark hurt? So H-U-R-T. I want to see if it works. Because I set it up earlier. And that's obviously what this noise is. That's what the exclamation mark There it is. I just want to see if someone... No, didn't work. Didn't work. That's annoying. I might change it to ouch as well. Because, yeah, ideally, that would be if I crash out or someone throws me into a wall. Just ouch. But yeah, slowly adding all these little things into the stream for you guys to start being a bit more, I guess, what's the word? Interactive with the stream. So yeah, actually, we'll change this wheel quickly. There we go. Who's in here that we know? Nobody. Nobody. We'll see how this wheel goes. I will say though, the shifting's a little bit annoying. Yeah, that's a bit disappointing that didn't work. But yeah, slowly collecting pit crew members. Only 100 and... Thought I got rid of that. Thought I got rid of that. But yeah, what are we? 153 away from the big 500. Let's go. And then over on Twitch, we are 35 away. Insane. Absolutely insane. It's insane too that we're starting P3. Don't know how. Don't know why. Now I've got to work out buttons on this. Oops. Mr. Lick yourself. What? What? Okay, that's cool. Okay, work that one out. Work that one out. So the yellow one is for our radar and fuel and all of that. Oh, that's one car I haven't pulled out in a while. Our Tic-Tac Supra. Our Tic-Tac Supra. Oh, this has flashy lights. Thanks for that, guys. Much appreciated. The people want to get booted here, because I will. Oh. Why? Annoying. Absolutely annoying.
Higher temperature readings are starting to look good push.
Oh, this wheel feels so small. Why would you even attempt that light, mate? Thanks for keeping me straight. Oh, someone wants to get loose. Tighten up your boots, boys. Tighten up your boots. Tighten up your boots. Get out of here. It's why I do dailies, because if you play around, if you stuff around like that, get your boots. Tighten up your boots, or we're about to go booting. If you guys remember that episode of The Simpsons, where obviously Bart gets the boot, that's what we do.
recorded 2 minutes 3.3 seconds. Additionally, you are now starting lap 2 with 4 laps remaining.
Weirdly enough, I feel faster with this wheel than the GT3 wheel. I feel like there's half second there. Be a bit annoying if there is. Disgusting. I think that's the other reason why I dislike this track, because the track limits are always set to like extreme. I wouldn't even say like strong, but extreme. I have to say though, this wheel, you gotta sort of like grip onto it a little bit more.
Previous laps 46.1 seconds. That is the fastest you've gone. Keep pushing. You're currently on lap 4 with 3 laps to go.
Look, I don't mind dailies, Mouth, but some weeks the dailies are just like, why? Why was that even who decided on that? Same when it comes to like updates, like the community is screaming out for, you know, new GT3 cars and other sort of vehicles that have been in Gran Turismo once before, and we get electric vehicles and SUVs. Like, people were like, hell yeah, it's definitely what I want. At least we found a good, respectable driver here. But I'm interested to see what Spec 3 and the Power Pack bring. Power Pack, I feel like, will be what we see on the 4th, and then I think about a week later we'll see Spec 3. Stay Ghost. Of course it did.
Your last lap clocked at 1 minute 43.5 seconds. Fantastic. That is your best lap so far. Also currently on lap 4 with 2 laps remaining.
Let's go. Let's see if we can push to a... Look, don't get me wrong. I think the, what was it, the Honda one? Or was it the RAV4? Was there a RAV4 put in the game? I think there was a RAV4 put in the game. You can't park there, sir. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, bastard. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No? Oh. Oh, okay. That was for... Oh, okay. They all do the same thing. No? Maybe it's the D-pad. Okay, it's the D-pad.
Just clock 1 minute 43.8 seconds. You're running 336 milliseconds off your best time. Stay on it. Plus, you're currently on lap 5. The last lap now, stay focused.
Isn't that crazy? Like, the times we put in for a quali come nowhere near the times we get in a race. But thank you very much, guys, for smashing that like button. We've hit 20 absolute legends. I'm always chuffed if I see us hit over 20. But it's kind of crazy that, was it last week, week before, our Monday stream at Road Atlanta almost got us into the 1,000k, like 1,000 views. And then, I think it was the Wednesday, it was like 700. And then we're just going back to the normal, then we went back to our normal stats. Oh, they're a very good car. The wife had one when I first met her. And I had my Mark 6 Golf. My Golf R. Very quick hatchback.
Fell 2 spots. We'll get them next time.
Oh, these wouldn't have 100 litres of fuel, that's for sure. That's for sure. Still avoiding me on this track. Anything above P5. I don't know who Phil is, but I do say though, I like the distance of my brake and my accelerator at the moment. I think that's being played with. It has. Murph, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping in. There we go. You guys aren't looking at my power board. Hey? Oh, yep. So, let's drop. I'm in an S. I'm in an A for my service, my sportsmanship rating. No. I guess that's what happens when a few people need to be shown the door in a punt. Well, yeah, this device in the middle, where my toe is right now, that is what I bought for the internet, so I didn't have to run the Ethernet cable all the way through the house. But looks like I might have to take it back and say it did not work to the required specifications. Oh, so I feel like a Tui's has done some work. Let's see what we can achieve. Yeah, it's probably the only thing I don't like about the wheel is just how clicky it is. Oh. Excuse me. $3.48. Thank you so very much who recently subscribed. Absolute legend. Yeah, I got a new wheel. It's about a week and a half old. Yeah, nice GDR. Yeah, I had this last Friday was the first proper stream on it, or second proper stream. Yeah, this wheel's okay. The likes of like let's have a second there. The likes of Rory has the T598 with an aftermarket wheel or another wheel, and even I find that a little bit clicky. The G29 was a very clicky wheel. The G29 is actually not a bad wheel. It's a very, very good wheel. I just wish it was a little bit more full on. Oh, that's what I'm trying for, Tom. Well, it's for lunch anyway, mate. We're going to beat my 2 steaks that I had for dinner. T300 is, from what I've understood, it's not a bad wheel. Yeah, belt driven will do that. Belt driven would do that. Yeah, well, that was originally what I was looking at, was thinking about upgrading next year. But I decided to change that. I would have gone the T598 Fisherman, but there's not a big variety of aftermarket wheels here in Australia. Welcome back, Deep. Good to see you back in chat. You just do your rounds. You just do your rounds. Go into Rory's chat, Sparks' chat if he's in, someone else's chat if they're on. Bobby if he's on. I know he's not on. He's asleep. I just think it's more of an immersive reaction there, Fisherman Dan. Oh, nothing wrong with free food always tastes a bit better. That is true. That is true. Yeah, that's what this is. This is direct drive. If the marriage gets rocky, I'll look. Oh, don't worry about a marriage, mate. Come on, I know we can go one more lap in us.
1.4 seconds. Fantastic. That is your best lap so far. Lost progress update back through.
He is, I have noticed that. You're both very social butterflies. But yeah, I ended up taking out the money I put in crypto back in 2021. Ended up pulling all of that out to get the wheel, to get the frame. Oh, there's half a second there too. So don't think that, you know, I did this out of, you know, working hard and everything. My crypto, I only put $2,000 in, and 4 years later I ended up with $1,000 extra. Nothing too full on. Kept $100 in there. We'll see how that goes over time. Probably be dead by the time I make any sort of decent money on that.
Higher temperature is starting to look good to push.
Very much so. Well, I'm the same. I'm in just about everybody else's chat. Yeah, I'm in Sparks' chat every now and again. When he's on. They're the only three main ones I'm on. Bobby's on in like my mornings, so that sort of works out well. Rory I usually pop in after this, and then yeah, Hoggy's usually on the days I don't stream, which is always good. Doesn't have the time. Doesn't have the time, he reckons. Yeah, I'm in Sparks' chat. I'm only in for like a high buy, sort of lurk, and then that's sort of it. We sort of call it a day.
Your last lap clocked at 2 minutes 13.3 seconds. Heads up.
Oh, and Kizzy.
Seconds slow.
Kizzy.
Fastest lap. Pick up pace plus. You're currently on lap 4.
Yeah, Kizzy is another one whenever he's on. But yeah, it's obviously a lot of people aren't in the same situation as myself, so you know, it's definitely one of those things that as time goes on, I should be able to do this a bit more full time. And that's the thing. There's usually people that know. It's like everybody knows everybody. Okay, we're starting P3. Let's see if we can do something here. Not really anybody here. Banana Man, probably Mr. Lick It Yourself is the only one. But yeah, sometimes I'm just lurking. I'm not always just in for a chat. I'm probably more in other people's chats over on Twitch just to sort of grow the channel that way than I am on YouTube, because a lot of I've noticed that a lot of people are very loyal to who they watch. So yeah, that's probably one thing I've noticed. You know, with a name like Mick Goes Racing, you'd think I'd be a bit, you know, there'd be a bit more of a people going, oh yeah, that guy must do something, and come across. But it is what it is. We've all got to start somewhere. We've all got to start somewhere. This one isn't it? I feel like if I have that, about 3 would be okay. Let's see how we go. Probably the Citroen's probably the only one that's going to give me a little bit of issues. I'm not sure about the Mustang. But yeah, I do need to get a few more videos out. I think that's my biggest thing, is getting videos out that's constant. I pretty much grouched at Hannah the other day about it. She's just like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't think you understand. My mind is always ticking in regards to content. I'm like almost obsessed with this. Oh, okay, so I'm the one that's losing time here. Cool. Very cool. Nope, half-sec penalty for him. And I was going to try and keep up with Kevin. Kevin reversed actually the other day. I remember the name. Oh, mate, I am crazy with my CDO. It's not even OCD, it's CDO, because that needs to be in order too. I lose so much time. Like, most days that I try and do things, it's like, let's go do this, let's go do that. It's like, go do it yourself. It's like yesterday and today were the only 2 days, or even, not even yesterday, like Wednesday. Yeah, I thought there was the grandstand that pops up. Yeah, Wednesday and today were the 2 days that I really sort of sat down and made content. Today I really wanted to get a little bit more shorts out. But I should have also done my slow to fast. Is what I should have done. Ash, welcome in, my dude. Absolute legend. I'm not going any shadow realm deep. I didn't crash out. Just gotta focus on this so we can get a crown at least. I don't want to be sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't want to be sent to it. Oh, Kevin with half a second there. Possibly. Possibly. It's happened multiple times today. It's happened multiple times today.
You just clocked 1 minute 42.8 seconds. Your new fastest lap. Also currently on lap 3. With 3 to go, stay sharp.
Jeez, those GT Citroens are pretty quick. I feel like someone went very wide there. Is Interlagos a F1 track, or is it is it more of a like a GT track? I'm not sure. I feel like someone else went wide then. No? Oh, geez, he cut time off that very, very sharply. And I'll cut time off that again.
2.1 seconds. Your new fastest lap. Plus, you are now starting lap 4. 2 laps remain.
So, why have I never really heard too much about it? I know it's a Mexican track, but did they just call it Mexico? Jeez, what happened up the back there? It's like 4 people behind. Oh, Brazil. Okay, my bad. Why do I think it was Mexico? But there is a Mexico track, isn't there? What, in Mexico? Or in Brazil? Oh, was it?
Your time is 1 minute 42.8 seconds. You are 687 milliseconds behind your best. That's fine. Your speed also you are current lap 5. Your last lap. Keep it together.
Ah, okay. Well, there we go. Shows how much I pay attention to Tactic. Aussie Pug, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Hope that knee's being a little bit better. Hope that knee's a little bit better. Jeez, it's almost flying in. Last corner. Let's see how we go. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, a P1 tonight and a P1 here at Interlagos. Oh, he's not exactly that good of a driver, but he's no Mick Racing. Let's go. Let's talk about it now. Let's go. Let's go. D1 chosen. Welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. This one. Did it work? No, that's that one. My mistake. Here we go. What was it? B. Ready? Ching. There we go. Our first crown for the night. Let's go. Welcome in, D1. It's called GT Race Engineer. Dodge, welcome in. Oh, really? Thanks very much for that fun fact. Ah, well, that's good, Aussie. You probably find you just need to jump around, or not jump around, walk around a little bit more. Take some painkillers, off we go. But yeah, it does make the racing feel a little bit more real. D1. There we go. Fastest lap and a P1. Let's go. Let's go. I do get asked about our engineer quite a bit, which is okay. So a little work into getting our SR back up. So there we go. Now the question is, do we go A or C? I think we'll go C. C is the closest in regards to race time. And we will start with we'll do our sprint. What's the, on the mediums to start, what is the timings? I know I saw Tom with a good time in his video that he posted on Tuesday that I saw. What is everybody using at the moment? Wow, the Lexus is done a bit of a sneaky bypass. I know we had the Lexus. I don't think, oh, it is. Well, let's give the Lexus a go. Oh. Let's give the Lexus a go. We'll throw the softs on it to do our qualies. So we've got 6.5 minutes. It looked like the Lexi was one of the metas, so we'll give it a go. Is that in regards to your what do you call it? Your livery creations? No, this one, isn't it? Oh. Oh, too far, too far. Ouch. This one. This one. Try that again. Try that again. A bit too much sauce going through that first sector. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we sort of call them here. Yeah, nice, Mikel. I hit the wall around here. I have to say the Lexus is a bit of a tough beast to hold on to around here. I guess I sort of like it because it's a bit how you're going with some of these tracks. It can be a bit of a handful for some. I think it'd actually be not a bad bit of competition for the Holdens and Fords, because I know there's no Nissan anymore. And there's no Mercedes, because that's why.
Tires reaching ideal temperatures. Let's push.
I think what we'll do, we'll just stick to what we know, which is the M6, because this is a bit of a beast. Yeah. A bunch of funny buggers. Ah. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, and hopefully by the time that happens, we'll be ready to race. So yeah, BRB. There we go. We're back. That wasn't very very comfortable way to slide into the seat, because this steering wheel, obviously, because obviously look at the GT3 wheel. It's a flat base and sort of makes it easier to get in and out of the rig. But I do need to organise getting a holder for them. So let's, what have we got? 20 seconds. Not enough. Not enough. I feel like I need to get another longer attachment for the headset. I like how it's telling me my audio stream current bitrate is 4.9 kilobytes per second lower than the recommended. Nobody knows the difference between 0 and 5 kilobytes. Okay, so we're P1. And we're P1 by a good 1.2 seconds. That is insane. Who's in here that we know? Mrs. Ghosty. Let's have a clean race, have a good race. Nice to see you again. And I'm a beginner. Yeah, well, that's it. Look, I'm going to... I want to give it another go, Fisherman, because I reckon I can get a 51. Doesn't matter if it's 51.9, 51. Just I feel like I can do that. We are like that sort of CD. It's just sometimes it's can be a bit too much. Set that to 5. Back to the radar, and let's go. Our re-liveried up M6. I also did the same to the M4 recently with yeah, nice, Fisherman Dan. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We've started P1. Hopefully just need to hold on to it. Let's see how we go. Gotta hold it around here. Let's go. Oh man, I've got the Macca's Wi-Fi going on. I don't know where half these guys came from, but sure. Thanks very much for joining, JDR. Thank you, mate. It's appreciated. Appreciated. Well, that's why I don't try and overtake, buddy. We'll definitely see you Monday. Hopefully we've got some cool races on Monday. And away we go. I feel like there was someone right there just as we both came into that corner. And I say all mates on all mates on softs. I say he's on softs with how quickly he's gathered time around me, and I'm just here slapping the mediums. Oh, way too wide. Way too wide.
Tyres reaching ideal temperatures. That's the push.
Oh, an EH. Wasn't there an EH in Forza? Yeah, thanks, man. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, great job, guys. Great racing. It's the Asians, man. It's the Asians. I think they're in a hurry. It's bloody a 12-lap race, mate. Oh, can't park there. Like, I understand that, you know, if you're on the softs, it's a bit of a silly way to start.
2 minutes 8.7 seconds. You're running 6.5 seconds slower than the fastest lap. Pick up pace addition. Progress update. Lap 3 with 9 laps remaining. You're currently at 90% fuel.
Just remind me at lap 7 we're going to pit. Or end of lap 6 we're going to pit. And we'll jump on the softs. Yeah, this wheel is crazy. HQ Monaro, damn, what a car that is. Let's see how we go. Catching up to old man from Japan. Oh, what did old mate get penalised for? That was very long. He was out in the Ghost for.
At previous lap, 1 minute 56 seconds flat. Nice one, you fastest lap on the field. Progress update lap 4. 8 laps remaining.
Into the wall he goes. Into the wall I go. I'm in slipstream and I'm not grabbing anything. Too much pressure, mate. Too much pressure. Can't cook in the kitchen. Yeah, standard. I thought that old mate ahead of us was... Oh, that's the guy that was in second. I feel like we're going to overtake it. That's fine. Yeah, a little pressure, mate. Get out of the kitchen.
You just clock 1 minute, 6.8 seconds. Heads up 74 seconds behind your best. That's 5 more speed plus your current lap 5. 7 laps to go.
Geez, even a pressure cooker can hold pressure better than that.
We're currently at 80% fuel.
I'll wait pitting this lap because I'm going to pit the next one. Who's gonna pit first? Me or her up in the front? Or any of the boys up the front? I think they all be on softs, and it's definitely not the way to do this track. You do mediums and then you do softs. Banana man. He's pitting now. It's another one. So end of next one, you reckon, guys? End of next one.
Your time is 1 minute 54.9 seconds. You're on your fastest lap. Also currently on lap 6 with 6 laps to go.
Edward, legend. How are we, my dude? On break. I take it. I wonder if this low dogs is like, damn man, they got behind me's quick as. Box, 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 box. I do have a chat command coming in for that. I'm gonna take our old mate ahead is on softs as well. Box, 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 box. Box, 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 box. Stay out, stay out, stay out. Too fucking late, man. I'm already in. I'm going to hit the walls, mate. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. So, look at this. As expected, old mate up in second is on softs. About 12.5 second. No, I'm going to say we'll come out probably pretty close behind him. So yeah, there's a few pitting now. So from what I've seen, there's a lot of guys that are starting on the softs, jumping across to the mediums, and here we're doing it the opposite way. We start on the mediums, go on to the softs. So we should be able to just absolutely
6.1 seconds.
smoke some of these kids.
20 seconds. Your fastest lap.
Ready? Let's go.
With 5 to go, stay sharp. Maintain a static position with just 4 more laps. Deal with everything.
We managed to crown, which is always a good thing. Hopefully we can aim to get another crown on here. We've just got a couple of laps to go. GM 6 litre, he's 32 seconds out, which is probably a smart move by him, but it just means that the last couple of races, the last couple of laps are going to be golden. So he's probably going to pit now. Nope.
You are currently at 70% fuel.
Well, there's a job ahead. One cop the penalty, so that will be interesting to see.
You're currently on lap with 4 laps remain.
Oh, there's a group of 3 up ahead. I try to be. I wouldn't say I'm that rapid, but I could be better. What's going on here? The playback. Huh? I apologise about the stream. It's telling me good connection. Yep, standard. Old mate was on the mediums as well. I'm trying to remember what happened to me to lose my position. He's coming out now. Oh, pressure's on. There he is. Going to be absolutely rapid.
3 to go. Stay sharp.
I don't really want to. Oh, he's in the NSX. Now we're back. That's good. That's good. I hate when I have to do this, man. Too much defend, like too much trying to attack is crazy. And you got guys that want to defend. Lose so much time. Sorry.
The fuel tank shows 60%.
How is old mate just climbing away in that little 4C?
Progress update button. 2 laps remain.
I think it's alright. Don't know how old mate thinks that. I got the fastest lap for the race, but it's not P1. Yeah, I'm gonna say the 4C doesn't have the you slid his soy macchiato. That's hilarious. It does. I wouldn't have thought that the 4C has the straight line speed. It's crazy, like 3.8 seconds and he's right there. Wow, I'm stunned that this 4C is as quick as it is.
You're currently on lap 11. You're in last lap. Keep it together.
Oh man, that's time is crazy. Bearded Kiwi. How are we? Yeah, but he's also changed his tyres too. Yeah, but I would not expect it to have top line speed. That's I guess the issue. My right hand front is copping it. Maybe I come in a lap too early. But welcome in, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4 is that? He's in a red. Oh, my old mate tried to punt me by the looks of it. Set to 5. GG's. GG's. Wow, GG's. I think it should be set to 3, to be fair.
The fuel tank shows 50%.
So we had it.
Amazing. You moved up 4 places and finished on the podium.
Wow. There we go. He forgot to pit. So does that count? Does that count as a crown? Does that count as a crown? Does that count as a crown? Because someone forgot to pit? According to you guys, it is. It is. Let's go. There's always one that wants to have a winch. Even low dogs. He must have only did fuel. He obviously thought you have to pit. But there we go. There we go. Wow, is that still delayed? Let me just fix that. 2 out of 3. Let's put that crown up. Ding! There we go. We've got one more race now to set ourselves up with. Obviously, that's going to take us through till the end of stream, which is probably... Yeah, but I do feel bad though, because I did hit the I did hit old mate out the way like lap 8. Sort of pushed him out the way. Yeah, well, he's obviously messaged me saying he's gone now. Your mum's best mate. He wants the message saying, trash. Look, it is what it is. It's racing. If that's how you want to look at it, it happened in 8. It's not my fault you try the dive bomb, but it is what it is. We can always have another look at that as, you know, and the thing is too, if I had been hit and he had kept going, he probably would have done the same thing. It was in a very tight corner, and even going off what we saw, it is what it is. It's just a racing incident. If he wants to have a whinge about it, go for it. Like it says, find me on YouTube or Twitch. If he wants to come in and badmouth me, I can just block him. That works too. I can just block him. So there we go. We now got 2 crowns as we head back to Monza with this absolute bucket of pus. But yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll head to that yeah, and that's the thing too. You know, if I was going to try and take someone out, but that's all right. Fisherman Dan, go ahead. We will see you when you're back. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. I didn't forcefully try and take him out. It was just an incident. It just is what it is, unfortunately. If it was like the last lap, sure, but he was pretty quick anyway, and it's just one of those. It's just one of those things. It is what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, if it was last lap, I would have stopped. There was still 3-4 laps to go, and you guys know usually I'm pretty good with all that stuff. And I'm pretty sure he tried to take me out on that last second to last corner. Oh man, the brakes on this thing are the absolute worst. I think the crazy thing is too, like, he had to message me and say I'm a tosser. That's why I just replied back with a laughing face. All right, Aussie, thank you very much for jumping in. That's hilarious, Daniel. That's hilarious. That's a nice set of tires. Just can't seem to get a better time. I'll have to download someone's Ghost, I think. There we go. Let's get into it. Do we have 2 more subscribers there? That is the question. That is the question. Lady Green, laid up at. Oh, some of these names. Vin Cheesel's back in here. Geez, the fact that old mate Steph Agano, 57. Damn, that's a quick time. That's a quick time. So instead of us, I wonder how many will end up being at the end of this race. It's just a very slow car. It's just a very slow car. Well, there we go. 2 crowns for the night. How good. Yeah, Vin Cheezel is back. Just got to be careful of him. We got a fresh... See, the thing is too, it's all like mixed drivers. We have a D, we have a C, we have a B, and we have an E. So E to B is not bad. Cheesy. Let's go. Let's go. That's this one, isn't it? We'll put the traction up just a little bit, just to see how we go with it. I gotta remember, you gotta like instant just tap. Beep, beep, beep. Why did your sister just come? Alright, mate, enjoy. Didn't realize you had a sister. Thanks for tuning in, Mikkel. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Of course, Vin Cheezel, the dirty driver here. Too much sauce coming into the corner. Oh, and it just throws you. It just throws you sideways. That's annoying. No, he went off himself. I didn't touch him. But the fact that, like, you just yeah, wow. Wow. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Jason, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Vin Cheezel, what's he doing? Paying attention, buddy.
Previous laps valid. Recorded 2 minutes 18.1 seconds.
Disgusting.
Now starting laps.
Absolutely disgusting time. Should have revved that out just a little bit. It's all good. Imagine this race with the first that chicane would have been just disgusting. That has got to be the biggest BS I've ever seen in regards to a track limit. Oh, two subs away from the 350 and 2 away from 30. How good. Oh, are they out of their minds? Are they out of their minds? That is absolute BS. Absolute BS. I hope you've been well, Jason. I hope you've had a good week.
Your time is 2 minutes 3.1 seconds. You're the fastest. Also, you're now starting lap. With 3 to go, stay sharp.
Oh yeah, it does get pretty bad depending on what sort of lobbies you're into, depending on what sort of cars you got. I think that's the big thing. Depending on the car, depending on the lobby, depending on how much of a pain this can be. Yeah, I'm glad it's only the first chicane that has the kink, or the first corner, and not the oh man, going too wide through there is disturbing. Of course, Vin Diesel is battling out with someone else. I think we might. Yeah, it's just you hit the gravel and you just get thrown. Now that in any other sort of proper race car, that is not the case. Yeah, in any proper race car, that is not the case.
You were sitting at 90% fuel. At previous laps, 2 minutes 15.5 seconds. You're 12.4 seconds behind your best. Let's find speed plus progress update lap 4. The 2 to go, stay sharp.
Let's see what Cheezer wants to do. It is. No, it's not even that. It's even worse than that. It's even worse than that. more like aquaplaning in the wet with aquaplaning in the wet with what is it? Cruise control on. That's what it feels like. Yeah, we'll load up someone's replay, because I'm sure someone has a replay of this. Pretty much. It's almost like slipping on frozen on ice and trying to keep upright. Oh wait, it's 2 seconds. Ridiculous.
That closed time was 2 minutes, 2.2 seconds. Nice one, you fastest lap on the board. Plus, you're currently on lap 5. With this is the final.
I don't know. I've never launched a mat downhill on a shopping trolley. I'm going to say that's a no from me, dog. We're allowed to let our hair down at times. I'd love to know how he has managed to just catch up like that. Even that green stuff is slippery as well. What happens to old mate Diesel? He's just gone straight into the sand back there. Wow. I have to say, this is a very underwhelming race, but we're 1 crown away from achieving greatness. And that's the thing. I think if you start first, you're guaranteed a first. And this is chaos. This race is chaos. That's all part of the fun, Murph. It's all part of the fun, mate. Nope. It's all part of the fun. Now we've got to try and work out the set a time. We've got to set a time on it. So the next race is 6 minutes away. Current, okay. Qualify. Rankings. Surely someone has a... Oh, Jesus, look at some of these cars. Load Ghost. A 54, though, is nuts. A 54 is nuts. The Ghost is more to see what the difference is. What are we at? 201. Nash, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in, legends. What time is it where you are, Nash? All right, Murphy. Thanks very much for. Yeah, that's fine, mate. I'll see you. See you Monday. See you Monday, 12:15 p.m. PM. Nice. Oh Jesus, that will be dangerous. Yeah, I'm keen to see what the new dailies are like on Monday. I should have watched his replay actually. It should have been the first thing. All right, legends. Enjoy your weekends, Murph. Enjoy your weekend. Okay, so if we can get third. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Your tyres are warmed up. Start pushing hard.
Yeah, so did we. We just finished. We just had a race. Our last race was just there and managed to get P1 due to a fellow in P1 did not pit. Well, he didn't change tyres anyway. He didn't change tyres. And then I got called trash because I didn't mean to. It just happened part of the race. Got called trash for at the end of the race, even though I bumped into this guy on like lap 7.
You're currently on lap 2.
Wow, you just really rev it out, don't you? Oh, this is terrible. I just replied back with a laughing face. That's all I did. Really got to rev it out. He came second anyway by 5 seconds. I don't know why he's complaining. He was in the NSX, I was in the M6. Okay, so it's almost as it wants to sort of bounce. We go, okay. Oh. It's a tough one because these brakes, you don't have any brake adjustment or anything. You just, yeah, I've worked that out. It's just not working. It's just not working. Just not working. Let's swap wheels. Let's go back to our GT3 wheel. We'll see what we can achieve with that. We'll just hang on. 30 seconds. Is that for that chicane, Nash? Oh man, what the fuck is going on with YouTube up the top there? I wouldn't say it's tough. It's just trying to work out those markers. Kiwi Dad. That's all it is. It's not I wouldn't say it's a tough race. It's just trying to holy crap, we're at 349 subs over on the YouTube. How good? How good? Elwano is in here. Let's go, Elwano. Yeah, and that's what it is. It's due to the brakes. The brakes overheat very quickly. We are on Instagram and we are, that's it, check a back, baby. And we're now on TikTok for those that have TikTok. Like to have all the social medias. Welcome into those on Twitch, the 5 of you that are watching currently at the moment, legends. Yeah, jump across over to our YouTube. We stream here, or stream on both Twitch and YouTube, a Monday, a Wednesday, Fridays, 7:30 Australian Central Time. That's right, I forgot that they had horns. No, I like wipe my hand and then like whatever's on there, just on the floor. It gets vacuumed every day anyway, mate. Do you want me to eat it instead? I'll eat it next time for you. Interesting that we went from first usually to now it's now starting us in second. Standard time. Jace, standard time. Well, why is it telling me your first words? Nope, that's the wrong one. I'll take P3. I'm actually surprised we didn't get pinned on the going through that. Going through that that chicane-ish area, chicane hump area. Yeah, okay.
Previous lap did not count. The time was 2 minutes 4.9 seconds. Next, you are now starting lap 2. With 4 to go, stay sharp.
Well, at least I know that I don't have to sort of brake going through the big sweeping corner there. I can just, I'm going to sort of ease off the accelerator a little bit. You done much racing at Monza with this combo, Nash? Yeah, I think it's one of these things where we've got to sort of be first to finish first. Yeah, nice. How did you go with both those races this week? Geez, 4th to 5th has a bit of a stretch in kilometres.
Your time was 2 minutes, point. Congrats. You have beaten your best lap. Progress update back 3.
Wow, if that was a proper like quality, that would have pushed me pretty high. Why you'd attempt to do that there is beyond me. Well, don't know how I got a half a second for that, but sure. Plenty of P1s? Or just overall, just top 5 sort of finishes? Oh, clean's always good. I think this week we've been pretty unlucky with some of our races.
You're sitting 90% fuel. Your time was 2 minutes, 1.2 seconds. Heads up 1.1 second behind your best. That's 5 more speed. Additionally, you're now starting lap 4. 2 laps to go.
Why would you try and compete there? Just allow me to go past. Seems like it. Seems like elbows are just going to be constantly out. I need to get barbed wire gloves out. Whereabouts are you located in the UK, Nash? Oh, it's way too wide. Not how we take that corner.
clock, 2 minutes.
Richmond South, interesting.
Heads up 2.1 seconds off your personal best.
I didn't realize there was a Richmond South in the UK. It's probably the cleanest corner I've had. Alright, Stream Elements, tell everybody that all the social medias we have. I should be sticking into third, or staying in third around this corner. I take it TikTok wants to take a little while for the views to come in, I would presume. Oh, just one of each. One of each. A like on YouTube and a subscribe on YouTube. Push it to 30 and 350. How good would that be? What a way that would be to finish. Where the hell did this guy come from? A way to finish this triple crown attempt. Yeah, P3. It's not P1.
Made it to the podium.
But we'll get there. We'll get there. A lot of C's and D's in this lobby, which isn't too bad. There we go. 30 likes. Absolute legends. Thank you so very much. Alright, so I understand the track a little bit more. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll take a bronze. I'll take a bronze over a kick to the nuts. But yeah, it's... I feel like I've had Trak land as a friend. Maybe not. 31 likes, legends. Absolute legends. Well, let's try and... yeah, let's try and have some more fun and see how we go with the next qualies. The next qualies would be ideal. That would be absolutely ideal. Yeah, I need to work out what old mate's doing up ahead to get the to get where he's getting. Makes no sense, but sure. So I've sort of worked it out. I don't need to coast too much, or I can coast around the big sweeping bend. And then I just sort of rev out in with a few gears. So I know it's 150, 152 in regards to shifting up into fourth from third. And there we go, 150 change, and it's about 200 we can get to in fifth. 200, 201, and then we sort of keep creeping forward, and about 3, 4, I think we can probably just sort of stay in fifth, and we sort of just ease off, roll through. Not too much in regards to tyre squeal, because obviously tyre squeal we lose time, and about 1 or probably the 200 we start braking. That was very clean going through there. We'll stay in third in this corner. Slightly hit the brakes. Oh, that was a bit sketchy. Currently an earlier change. There we go. Sort of come downhill. We could be on for a good time here. Just before the 150. We want an early change just before we come out of that chicane. Just so we can keep the momentum moving forward. Rev out. 199. Keep going, keep going, keep going. At about 100, we'll hit the brakes. Down to third. Probably too late in regards to the braking. Let's see what time we've managed. There we go. Oh, I thought we were just under the 200 there.
At 2 minutes, 0.3.
Not too bad. Let's keep going. I know we could probably squeeze that under a we'll upshift and see what happens. Upshifting did just destroy our time. We sort of gained it back because we didn't really slide too far out. And about the 200 on the brakes. I think the big thing with this is try not to get too much tire squeal. That's probably the big thing. No! Too much green! Too much green! Just hopefully we don't get the same person again. Oh, actually, what we'll do is while we try and we'll get 2 more races in. We'll do this one and one more. We will save this replay so it's ours, but it's just a bit tough. Like, what do we got? What are we dealing with? Tim Phillips. He's good. Beer Man manages a 59. So I think if we can try and squeeze into a 59, we shouldn't be too bad. We shouldn't be too bad. But it looks like we've hit the 350. Thank you very much, legends. Almost there. Definitely well past the halfway point to the 500. 150 away. How good. You guys are absolute nuts. But yeah, I do thank all of you on Twitch as well. You guys are absolute legends as well. Obviously, my 465. Well, it was about 452 actually when I first got back into it after my stint away. But yeah, you guys are great as well. Do appreciate you over there. We'll just hold out for the next 45 seconds. As long as we're not up against old Midori again, we should be alright. Let's go. Oh, we're in P2. Just in behind Mill's house. We got Tigerland and Brett. As the two races we've seen before. But yeah, pushing into that aspect, not too bad. I think we've actually come up against Harry 2 before. Pole would be pole for him would be ideal. Oh really? Great, interestings. I've just got all D's and an E. Well, I need to work on that sportsmanship rating again. That's taking a bit of a knock. Change gear, man. Again, we're like in first gear already. Let's go. Oh, mate's screaming away. And then we got two sharks just coming, screaming behind us. Oh no! I'll cop a penalty for that too, won't I? Just to rub insult to injury. Oh, too much sauce. Disappointing. Absolutely disappointing. That's alright, Ash. Thanks very much for jumping in, mate. Pleasure. Again, man, that corner is... and it just wants to hug you. I don't care if we had...
Hovering around the same starting position. Only 4 laps remaining. Final push.
What the hell is this guy on about? What is he on about? Hovering around the same starting position. There is no starting position at all. But yeah, we'll check you out on Monday. Thanks for hanging around, Ash. It's a pleasure.
With 4 laps remain.
Come on. I feel like I should have With last lap, I should have hung around, started braking where I usually brake. No, Harry's gone. Managed to get out. Oh wow, those guys are already around the back. Maybe we'll stick in fourth around that corner. Sure, I don't know how we managed that quick time, but I'll take it. I wish you'd get more money for finishing with the quickest lap than if like even regardless, like a little bit, like 1,000 extra credits. That's ridiculous. Mills House is back in P1. Saka, and Brett's 1, 2, and 3. Well, I think we may have found what we're looking for.
Fuel.
Try not to touch that green stuff. Thank you very much for the 33 likes tonight. A privilege to have you guys all tuning in like you do. Absolute privilege. 241 views at 13 minutes. 13 minutes, 10 something.
2 laps remain.
Absolute privilege. Go to a 45. He must be on controller. You don't come to a complete stop, mate. You just keep going. Well, that was a bit dicey. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's got a 1 second penalty. Someone spun. I'll take a position back, thank you. How good? Let's go. This guy's definitely on a controller. No one's that twitchy when it comes to just normal driving.
You are now starting lap 5. With this is its final lap, make it count.
I feel like there's a penalty in that. No, no penalty. That's okay then. The fact that I'm now 15 seconds, 15.3 behind, or 15.2 behind old mate in 5th. And then there's another 30 seconds, or 15 on top of that, to first is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow. Mental, 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 mental. And don't forget too, guys, there is registration. It has opened for our 12-hour at the end of the month.
Great job. You moved up 4 places.
Sure, okay. If you're wanting to join in for that. Excuse me. But yeah, let's go. We got one more crown we're chasing. How much longer? Really, it's our last race we got to do. We got one more race we got to do, and then we are calling it a night. Again, sportsmanship rating goes down again. Brutal. Brutal. Let's see how we go. Let's go. Let's go. If we can pull into a 159, that would be grand. It's such a weird sort of tinny noise once you sort of get up to speed in this. It's hilarious. I feel like I'm ahead. I feel like I'm ahead at the moment. There we go.
Just clock
F59 442. Get out of here.
lap 2.
Get out of here. Took that corner a bit too aggressive. That's okay. Just this corner and the exit that we've got to be a bit more careful of. All right. Now we've just got to try and get this corner. This big sweeping hairpin. Uncle June, welcome in, my dude. I'm kind of glad that we, yeah, you pretty much come at the probably the latest part of the stream. We got one more crown we've got to achieve.
Your last lap clock's at 1 minute 59.7 seconds.
We'll save that. We'll save that.
So best. Let's bridge the gap next. You are now starting lap 3.
No, we've got someone's re-followed me on Twitch, which is hilarious because we were at 265. We're still waiting for another subscriber here on YouTube. So that pushes us up. Pushes us up. Yeah, I don't know if that replay was saved to us, but we'll see how we go. But how are you, June? How are we, Uncle June? Hope you're well. Hopefully we sit in a good lobby where we can sit in behind P2. It's been quite an interesting race tonight. Oh, jeez. I was expecting a good one, not a crap one like this. And if I leave, I know we're not going to get anything. That's annoying. That's annoying. Because this guy's quick, Marippy. This is disappointing. This is not the race I was expecting. Not the race I was expecting. Especially when we got a 56.3. A B driver in here with us. Crazy. Crazy. But let's go. Anything can happen. Interesting how some races it starts in gear, second gear, some races it starts in first. Very interesting. Let's go. P7. Oh, what's happening up the front? A couple of guys going on very, very wide. P1, P2. Why didn't it just ghost us as we all came through there? Why did it do that? Because now I'm getting penalised for what? For doing that? Come on, that's ridiculous. I get the short end of the stick because of it. Just ghost us next time, Jesus. Absolute rubbish. I didn't even know there was still a guy behind me. There's no chance coming back from this one. No chance. Let me back on track, man. Why? There's no way someone spun out, I bet. Thrill House just calls it a day. Good job, buddy. Good job. This is what's wrong. This is why this is broken. This Gran Turismo is broken right now because this is what's happened. Because that should have just ghosted us going all into that corner. But because we have a B-rated driver in here, it's like, no, we're not going to do it. Oh, and then we're going to do it. Should just be C's, D's, and E's. Anybody higher than that, that's on them.
Perhaps the valid lap would have been 2 minutes 27.3 seconds.
Stefano's left.
Before laps remain.
Like, why is this car got a fuel map for? Hey, why has it got a fuel map? Oh man, should have left the traction control where it was.
Tires reaching ideal temperatures. Let's push.
Oh dear, almost. We almost did it. This particular race is defeating. It's defeating. I'll meet up in first, just calling it a day. Okay, cool. Like when you got guys that are posting a 59.4, like a full second off your time, like your like current time, like your quali time, you know they're quick. But here we are. Here we are. A 2:17. Far out.
At 2 minutes 17.6 seconds. That is the fastest you've gone. Keep pushing. Additionally, progress update lap 3 with 3 laps to go.
Well, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. There's no chance that anybody's going to be crashing out anytime soon, or anything big. Unless servers just drop out, that would be, imagine that. Everybody's servers drop out but mine. Oh, I upshifted coming out of that corner to 4th, not ideal, not where I want to be. But this particular race is very defeating. Very defeating. Especially when it goes, I copped the 3 second in the first lap like I did. Oh well, it is what it is. But here we are. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
The fuel tank shows 90%. At previous laps, 2 minutes 1.7 seconds. Boomerangs, you have beaten your best lap. Plus, you are now starting lap 4. 2 laps remain.
2 laps still to go. It was struggling. It's not obviously ideal how we wanted to finish the this Triple Crown attempts, but here we are. Oh, off the grass. We're down to 9 left in the lobby after 11. Well, that first chicane just ruined me. Look, I don't mind Monza, but that chicane is crazy. Why give me the yellow flag if they're so far ahead, mate? Well, let's go. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I heard horns from the other side of the track then. I forget about the horns in some of these cars. It's definitely a 3rd gear corner, isn't it?
Your time was 2 minutes, 1.8 seconds. You're only 113 milliseconds behind your best time. Keep pushing.
You can't really compete with drivers that are doing 57 fives in a race. There's just no chance of it. Like if I'm 51 seconds behind, that means Badman is 45 seconds behind. And then obviously I don't know the times for anything else. But it's just absolutely chaos. Oh well. It's been a night of fun though. Been a night of fun.
You moved down 7 positions.
I was never first, mate. One more? No. One more. Look, you're probably right, Wayne. I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more. We need to go do a toilet. We need a toilet break first. But Jesus, mate. It's just absolutely destroying me. Especially when it came into that first chicane. Nothing happened. It just did not ghost at all until the impact that it came. But I'll quickly go to the toilet and then we'll be back. All right, let's get into it. Did no music come through then when I went be right back? Or did it stop? Let's see how we go. Set the traction to high and we'll put out our our session best. Well, let's see how we go. Ah, that's annoying. It is set to loop, so it should come through. I should have activated my ghost, but it's all good. Have you been finding too, Wayne, that the that sometimes you start in first and sometimes you start in second? Yeah, I would prefer if they just left it as if there's just a bunch of C, D, and E's. Would be great. But the problem is, what happened to me was we got through to that first chicane, and instead of ghosting, I ended up just ramming into a guy, and then that ended up giving me a 3-second penalty. And it's just like, what? Like, what? Why? Like, it just wasn't nice. It's pretty much what I'm saying. It's not how we take this corner. It's just gonna ruin the lap time. Should be coming out here at about a 1. This will be like a 2028. Wow, a 216.
Your last time clocked at 2 minutes 1.6 seconds. Plus, you're currently on lap 2.
We're not going to be able to squeeze a second lap into that, but that is crazy. So far, I think that the best I've started is like a 5? I think 5 was the best how I started. You're third or 5th? Oh, almost. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. All you got to do is just bump draft me to it gives us a bigger gap between. We have a pretty good quality time there, Wayne. Let's see how we go. Just that first chicane is the hard one. But also know if people aren't used to this particular track, they will, or especially this car. No, you try and gap it. Try and gap it. Well, let's see. Let's see if we. Was it 5 laps? 5 laps. And all these people that have gone to bed. Slackies. It's because my car's not red. That's my issue. What gear are you starting in? I'm starting in second. Makes no sense. It's either first or second. I was like, we all did the same thing coming through. So how big is that penalty? 1 second, not bad. Oh, I didn't want that. No! Oh, man. Fuck. Well, there goes that. The worst thing is, it takes just the littlest bit of anything off the road. Disappointing. Disappointing. And the fact we're now out to 10 seconds.
That was a valid lap. Would have been 2 minutes 16.4 seconds. Full progress update lap 2. 4 laps to go.
It's disappointing. It's just all overly disappointing. Oh,
That
okay.
closing time was 2 minutes 0.3. Congrats, you have beaten your best lap. Also, progress of getting back to with 3 laps remain.
I was not expecting that. Come on. We're closing time. I just don't understand. To now, like, we're under 9 seconds now.
You are currently at 90% fuel.
Oh, Jesus.
You just clocked 2 minutes 0.8. Still 531 milliseconds off your best. Stay on it. Also, you are now starting lap 4. The 2 to go, stay sharp.
Oh, we'll take a P. We'll take back P4. Touching that green is very dangerous. Almost there. Almost there. Just got to keep going. Keep pushing. Hope he's going to be penalised. He cut that corner pretty heavily. Maybe not. I would have thought he would have been.
At closed time was 2 minutes 0.4. Currently 72 milliseconds off your best time. Stay on it, plus progress lap 5. The last lap now stay.
Oh man, is this guy for real?
Tyres reaching ideal temperatures. Let's push.
Why couldn't you just let me go? was already ahead of you, mate. Almost. Almost. You're at P3 and that happens. It's the problem with some of these people. It's like, mate, you're in a bloody D lobby. A CD lobby. Just calm down. If the faster driver gets past you, just allow him past. Being consistent with 2 minutes, exactly. Well, it would have been good for like a P3 finish, but old mate who finished third decided to take me out on the big sweeping bend, and I was gaining, Rocky. By the time that last lap kicked, I was down to like 5.5 seconds, and then I get taken out by Keto. And the fact that old mate's only an E bloody driver too? Yeah, obviously. Look, I'll do one more. And we'll see how we go. Better not be just a crap lobby. Ideally, a lobby like that would be right. I had the fastest lap. And then my second, third, and fourth laps were all within half a second. See, pole position, fast lap. And then, yeah, I don't know what happened. At least my sportsmanship rating went up. Let's try and push one more time, and we will see what happens from there. Disappointing. That's what it is. Disappointing when that happens. I can't remember. That's right. I spun out the first. Yeah, I mainly sort of shot myself in the foot spinning out just after the second corner after the chicanes. We'll try one more, then if we don't achieve it, we will call it a night. Hopefully we can get 2 laps in here. Yeah, coming around this back corner here is where I lost it. Took it a little bit too wide and then crashed out. But I guess not a bad recovery until I was forced off the track. Jeez, my Ghost was a bit quicker coming out of there than I was. What have we got going on here?
You just clocked 1 minute 59.5 seconds.
It's close.
You are now starting lap 2.
1.1, or actually 1.09. That's crazy. It was at the big sweeping corner, the back corner, like that last corner, that got me there. Slow coming out of it. Just touched the sand. Should have changed. Slowed my time immensely. Now, it's always crazy how, like, the first lap, I can always achieve a very good time, and then the second lap always is the worst. Come on. .202? 213, okay. Not going to achieve it though.
1.3 seconds.
Not going to achieve it.
1.8 seconds off your best time today on this initially in progress update, lap 3.
The fact this wheel shakes like this is crazy. So if you can get this corner, drop no lower than 210. You've actually you're on for a pretty quick sector. Oh. Dangerous. That's what that is. Dangerous. We'll just sit here until the time runs out. 75 seconds. Yeah. There we go, Wayne. You and I are P1, P2 again. Just got to not spin myself out. That is the key. Oh, so we should have. It should actually be a good lobby then. Oh, yeah, bugger. All right, let's go. Last attempt at this for the night. And then bedtime, I think. Going to bed at close to 12:30 tonight, which is crazy. Definitely set the alarm so I have to get up. The fact we've only got 8 people in this lobby is crazy. Crazy. Here we go, gear 2. That's how we want to see it. Last attempt. And if you are just lurking, if this ends up happening, you better smash that like button and subscribe. Because you know that it's quality racing here after 3 attempts. And away we go. Everybody just scatters and everybody gets reset. That should give me the timing that I want. Gives us a 1 second penalty with how many behind us actually copying a penalty too. Not sure, but there's a heap of people going all over the place. Pushing out to almost 4 seconds. Let's go. Yeah, stay in 4th gear because I feel like that's going to be the better option moving forward. We take our penalty. They come screaming up behind us. No penalty for half of the guys. Must have been all the guys at the back.
The previous lap was valid. Recorded 2 minutes 4.1 seconds. Also currently on lap 2. Before laps remain.
Let's see how we go. Slowly creeping away from second. Oh, that would have been brutal. Not enough tyres on the track, obviously. So obviously what's happened, not enough tyres on the track. Copping that half a second. Pushing out to a half decent lead. Oh no. That corner is with a car that doesn't really have any downforce is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Ready? He's gone out wide. He might cop half a second. I don't know what's happened to him though, but we'll see what happens. No penalty for him yet. But stop trying to get the car sideways. It's not going to help us in any way, shape or form.
Just clocked 2 minutes 2.7 seconds. Congrats. You have beaten your best lap.
Oh,
Lost progress up there.
Keto must have had a penalty of some kind or crashed out. I don't know how. But I made in 3rd, posting a faster lap. Oof. Can't understand why though. Also copping half second penalties is not ideal. Much cleaner coming through there. Alwano coming up as well.
Your fuel tank shows 90%.
Here we go. We've got 3 laps left of the final attempt at a Triple Crown. Let's go. Let's go. 4.6. Not a bad time to be ahead. I'll take back the
It's 2 minutes, 0.4. Fantastic.
quickest lap,
Best laps.
fastest lap.
What's progress update back for? With 2 to go, stay sharp.
2 to go. Let's go. 2 to go. Oh no. There's another 1 second there. That was brutal. Oh, half a second this time, okay. Track limits on this track are not ideal. Gotta try and not get too ahead of myself. We're still 4.7. Almost there, almost there. We've almost achieved it. Almost achieved a rarity that not many Gran Turismo drivers will ever achieve, I don't think, especially at this stage in our sim racing career. Let's go. There we go, that's cleaner. That's clean. Get that in ya. Much slower time. That's okay. That's okay. Just now got to be patient. We're just last lap. We've now just got to breathe. Just hold it together, and we will achieve the Triple Crown. Let's go. I feel like it gets pretty sketchy even with a 4-second time, that anything can happen. Oh, Wayno's dropped his position. The only other Aussie here helping or having fun. Purple's always good to see. Look at that. Clean lap too. Very clean lap. Pushing out to a 5.3. 100 marker. Probably a bit way too late, to be fair. Should have just been before there. Supposed to be before there. That doesn't help with our timings, but look, I'll take it. We have done it.
Fantastic.
The Triple Crown.
Secured a
Oh, man, that is exhausting. Race A, exhausting. Well, let's go ahead. Let's put it up. Ting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know there's only 5 of you watching, but 10. 5 here on YouTube, 10 over on Twitch. Wow. I never thought I would see the day of hitting a Triple Crown. That is nuts. That is nuts. Small, how many more can we achieve? Well done, Wayne. Well done, mate. I just had to be more cautious on the corners. Had to be more cautious on the corners. It's such a weird feeling, like, such a weird feeling. Wow. Look at that. I'm pretty sure if we go small cam, no crowns, let's go. A, B, and C. Let's go. Let's go. Put the old sunnies back, or the glasses back on. Well, don't we have a story to tell? Don't we have a story to tell? Obviously, I was going to try and get slow to fast up, but that is not happening now that we've done that. But how bloody good. How bloody good. Let's jump in. Let's have a look at our roulette before we finish it up. And let's hopefully get something good out of it. Nothing good is there apart from the TD. I would have taken the TT. Give me the TT next time. 10k credits. Polyphony, sort your shit. But there we go. There we go. All done and dusted for a week. What a way to finish. What a way to finish a Triple Crown. The first one here in 2025. I wonder what 2026 will bring. But yes, I do thank everybody for hanging about across all platforms. And until Monday, make sure you have a good weekend. Make sure you stay hydrated. And make sure you just have fun. And until then, stay safe and peace.